Hello there. I have returned. Yeah. And what I have not done is put up the lobby. That would have been clever to do before I put my stream back up. But hey, you know? Clever's a step above what I can manage here. Right. 4563 for the old password. Let's pull Nightbot up. Okay, Pokelol, if you're still here, one of the spots is guaranteed yours since you were in the queue. Other two spots, first come, first serve, whoever gets there. Hub command has just been updated, so that's the code you need if you want to jump on in. Go wild, let me give your point back to you. Hello. What have you got here? Mufa? Nice. As you're layered. Very good. Right, let me put the rest of my armor back on and get rid of this bow from my back. If you're wondering why I had a bow on my back and had random stuff on, I will show you in just a second here. Because I do not want the weapon stuff to get messed up, basically. I don't want the... what's it called? Weapon uses to get messed up. So, as you can see, I've done 64 bow quests now. Because I've gone through 1-star and 2-star G rank and 3-star and completed every single one of these harvest tours. So all of the harvest tour quests are now handed in. And we don't have them being some horrible stain on it looking like I haven't actually completed the quests in G rank. When we actually finish a tier and then it's like, nah, you didn't do a singular harvest tour. Not gonna happen. So there we go. Happy days. As has been mentioned before, please limit yourself to gear that is available to obtain in G 1-star. As that's where I am in the game at the moment. Just makes sense, really. And it won't be too long until we're in G 2-star at this point, because we don't have that many quests left to do. In G 1-star. Well, at least that I can actually do at the moment, right? Let's have a quick little look-see as well at the old Hunter's Notes. And then the request log. I need to get myself some Yukumo hardwood. I need Tetsu stuff. Okay. I swear there was one of them that I needed, like, fish for. I need Stygian worms and guardfish. Okay. That's what I need to look up. Stygian worms and guardfish. So I actually know how to get them right. Stygian worms I'm pretty sure you get from the jungle, because I got some of those last time. And then guardfish, I will find where to get those when I'm not actively doing stuff. Right, onwards. Freedom Unite's a little closer now. You're actually looking forward to it, despite Freedom Unite's bad moments. Yeah, I'm hoping Freedom Unite G rank is going to be enjoyable. when we get there. I'm very glad that I took a break, though, right? There's not anything necessarily, like... I think permanently soul-crushing in Freedom Unite. But it can, drain your spirit relatively quickly if you're not prepared for the hitboxes. So I should be good to go and back to it once we start playing it again. The difficult thing is going to be soloing everything in G rank. That's gonna suck. I have to solo it before I can find it in multiplayer in G rank. That's gonna be a roughie. Although probably quite interesting. What? Oof, yeah. Yeah, normally, we're giving Generations an exception for it because of the way that I've played through it here. But typically for 3U and for 4U I did it right. I don't know if you remember that, Saganda. It was a long time ago. But I have to solo a monster before I can farm it in multiplayer. Which for Freedom Unite in particular is quite the tall order sometimes. We're hunting Conga, nice. Hi, Human Harvest, welcome. Why is there 2 Great Macaws on this quest? Freedom Unite's usually pretty good. Small monsters? Yeah, I'm in G1 star, mate. What did you expect? How you doing, Human Harvest? It's yesterday that Freedom Unite. The Freedom Unite you installed is still working. Oh, really? Nice. That's good stuff. Yeah, I've got gathering quests to do still. I've got small monster quests. I do have a few large monsters, but since I'm just doing quest lists at the moment, like from first to last, because that's easier. Not sure if you want to play through the whole early game. Yeah. I get that one. You'd have to play through all of low rank and all of high rank by yourself, right? That's a lot. Just woke up after an hour-long nap, so you're feeling good? Hell yeah. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Now that I have, decided to not push myself to do stuff that I don't enjoy, I'm looking a little bit more forward to the weekend streams now. Which is a good spot to be in, right? An armored fish with a golden sheet is what the description for this says, for the guard fish. So I'd say it could probably be any of the bigger ones in here, probably not any of the smaller ones. I need 5 of these suckers. It says it can appear in this area, so it's 100% chance with a golden fish bait, apparently, which is really good to know. So if I ever need to, like, absolutely force them to spawn, I can always just do that at some point. But while everyone's killing stuff, I might just get a little bit of fishing done on this quest. Lazily fishing while people are killing small monsters, you know, like you do. saves us from doing it on a different quest, where we actually have to fight a monster and I feel like I'm being a hindrance. That should be the second one. Good approach. Why play or do something you don't enjoy? Yeah. Yeah, we were doing it to hopefully enjoy it, right? But then that didn't happen. The enjoyment didn't manifest itself, so... You take... How did you die on a small monster quest, Mace? Mace, this quest is to kill Conga. How are you dead? Too lazy to heal. Is it the game you think it is? Rise, yeah, it is. Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be Frontier instead of Rise. You found an amazing manga, it only has 27 chapters. It's a manga too, so one chapter every 1,000 years. That sucks. Hey, bro. Welcome. I don't know if I've seen you today yet. I think welcome. Man, these Congas are evading detection, huh? Speaking of evading detection, that garterfish does not want to come towards this. God damn it. At least Zale could be content in chat again. Yeah, hopefully. Now we just gotta hope that people don't keep bringing it up. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this Conga, because apparently it's impossible to find. I was just doing the fishing while it was convenient. If it's gonna make the quest take infinitely longer, I don't want to do it. Okay, there we go. New Lemon what video? I haven't watched any of them in ages. I feel like Lemon is one of those channels that I binge. And then I don't watch for a really, really long time, and then I binge again. It's not something I watch consistently. It's been too recent, so I can't go on another binge yet. He tosses videos hidden here or there when they come out. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to him, I don't think. Mace was killing a thing as well. So it was basically just you doing that quest, Lugia. Mace was killing the Macau also. Until he died and then came over and started fishing. Right then, Lugia, your quest. Right, 2 more guardfish. The only reason I care is because it's probably a quest chain. And if I don't do it, I won't unlock a quest later on, and then, ugh. Right. So it's better to do it now while I think about it, instead of being like, okay, I should go back. You was bored? So, wait, you were bored, so you dragged the boring quest out? Huh? Surely the logical thing to do if you're bored of the quest is to finish it as quickly as possible, right? Fungus didn't want to die to your gun. You're using a pierce gun, aren't you? It probably only hits them twice, if I had to guess. You was too greedy to even use pierce. So you were normal wanting the congers. Yes. God damn it, Mace. We're in G rank, man. Can't you just buy normal free? You would have picked a different weapon if you knew. You could have looked at what the quest was. I'm not telling you, look at the quest. Normal 2 would have been better. Surely normal 3 is just like flat out better than normal 2, no? Or is ammo really dumb? Reading is cringe. Being a burden on your team and having to ask them what the quest is every single time is more cringe. You don't even need to read, you need to look at the monster icon. It deals less damage than normal 2 on hit. It gets a little shrapnel explosion that also deals damage, but it has weird tracking, takes hit zones into account. Oh god, okay. Why couldn't they just make normal 3 flat out better? Even more reason never to gun. Not that I need any. But... Oh, okay, that didn't hit me. Nice. On small monsters, it might actually be good. Man, I love Monster Hunter, but sometimes I do feel like it makes some mechanics just needlessly complicated. Oh, okay. I was hoping the shield was gonna hit it as it went along there and cause it to, like, build up the mount, but it didn't. So I just ran past it instead of being useful. Well, this was very quick. Is this one why no one rapid fires normal ammo in the late game? Because you're still rapid firing like normal level 2 instead of normal level 3, which presumably would be the damage increase. That's why everyone does pierce or spread. Because assuming they get actual like reasonable damage increases. Fair enough. Small monster hunts gathering quests never grip your attention. You just get distracted, then you go around the map. I'm surprised you even joined for G1 star then. I would have thought you'd wait until like 2 or 3 star to join in. Because there's barely any of those at that point, right? Gold crown small, neat. Pokélog, your quest, if there is any that you wish to do. Good. Good drink. Well, this is high rank. Okay. You still need high rank stuff, huh? Surprises me. Like, Huggy and Friends is fun, usually. Fair enough. Low early game ranks are just not your friend then. Oh, what did I click? You saw that smoke? What smoke? Me? I'm the only one you could see smoke. I smoke? You staffing 15 Kongers alone isn't fun? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I don't imagine it's particularly fun for you just running around the map not doing anything, base. I mean, you could have used higher level ammo, right? You didn't have to stick with level 1 normal. You could have used 2. I'm certain you have enough money that any ammo cost is irrelevant. Oh, I should check, what I need to do, weapons-wise. if I can upgrade any weapons in this rank. I should also really look at my armor at some point. I keep meaning to do that, but... Okay. I keep forgetting. I'm going to assume the only thing you really need is hyper materials here. Since it's a hyper quest, you probably don't need to do the other stuff. Otherwise doing this would be detrimental. Blood Moon happens when you finish the battle, annoying. Yeah, it just immediately respawns the battle. Nice. Ow. You can still hit pretty hard, huh? For me, my armor hasn't changed, but Mace was in full G rank armor. Shield on the heavy big gun really adds the safety. Not being on Valor makes you lag. I find it very interesting you said that right after you died. Is it helping? Or are you mocking the shield? It saved you from an earlier hit? Oh, okay, fair enough. You've just taken the piss out of the shield for being terrible. But no. I don't think I got the stamina. I did. Wild. Flinch. Lance existing. This misery. Sometimes. Nice tail cut. Probably just saved me a hit there. I keep getting flinched though. Mace just jumped off my head as well. Just to add to the add insult to injury. Hey General Bean, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, even in Rise, we were in low rank Lugia, so you were flinching me anyway. You had shock proof? I didn't. You're doing good? Nice. I am also good, thank you. Looking forward to start on getting these G rank quests filled in instead of the endless list of high rank, seemingly, that we finally finished. Really nice. G rank shorter than high rank? Yeah. I imagined as such. Friend of you asked if you wanted to play Trackmania, so you're gonna go do that instead of being useless on the stupid, boring things? Sure thing. Sure thing, nice. Opens up a spot for someone who doesn't mind doing the stupid, boring stuff. Do you know how much shorter G rank is, Comro, by any chance? Excluding deviants, because I'm not doing any of the deviants. Don't you dare have fun while I'm gone. I mean, I'm doing your weapon requests, so I can't promise that, because the two that you gave me were actually pretty good. Although you gave me Aerial Glaive, which I can't do, because I'm not playing Glaive in this game, so I'll give you your points back for that one. And then this is Adept Greatsword. Just G rank with no events or special permit quests is 230 quests. How much is high rank? Same logic, no events, no special permits. Your weapon request, mate. How far am I planning to go with Frontier? My intent, Chisel, which I feel the need to specify now, because apparently I'm incapable of keeping anything that I plan to do at the moment. Wanted to play Darkest Dungeon, that didn't turn out well. Wanted to do Rise, that didn't turn out well. Help me! At least Frontier, the World Randomizer went fantastically so far. I am planning to do every monster in the normal starred quests, so like 1 star to 7 star, I think it is in G rank. I'm not sure. I'm planning to do all of those, and I'm planning to do the legend quests, which is the exotic monsters, and I think some others as well. That's it, basically. I'm gonna give... I might give Zeniths a go, but everything everyone has told me about Zeniths just sounds like the antithesis of enjoyment. Honestly. You'll hunt the Gypsaurus for the side quest? Just gather the mushrooms so we can be done with it. You won't kill the Gypsaurus before we both get 10 mushrooms, so you might as well just get some mushrooms and make the mushrooms quicker. Low rank has 104 in Harbour, 197 in Village. So let's just say 300 in low rank. High rank has, let's say 500. And G rank has 230. It'll be a lot quicker. The only thing we are going to have to do is farm for weapons and stuff, right? Wait, at maximum? Oh, I've already got 10. Cool. I'm just going to go hand these back in then. Some G quest done, you're already 3/4 done with GU. That is insane. Darkest Dungeon turn out? No, Darkest Dungeon was super fun. It was actually really enjoyable and it turned out quite well, I would say. The problem with the game is that the runs are so long. A run in Darkest Dungeon for me takes anywhere from, if I die quickly, an hour. If I die quickly, an hour. To about 4 hours. And when I do 6-hour streams, that's not great, right? Because I have to end a lot of runs halfway through, and I don't like doing that, so... And I can't go overtime by multiple hours to finish a run. Well, I've delivered half of them already. Everyone told me I'm pretty cool, Leo. You have. Multiple times, and I appreciate it. Thank you. But it's basically just you. I'm gonna judge that for myself, Dawn, because I feel like a lot of people, even the most well-intentioned people who do have a relatively good grasp on the difficulty of Frontier, are still somewhat broken by Frontier, unable to give an accurate representation. What's not too bad for someone else, for me, is disastrous, right? Everyone told me, like, oh, 5 stars rough, but it's not that bad. It's 6-star that sucks. Yeah, HR5, HR6. HR5 was a terrible experience for me. It was absolutely atrocious. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, Bean. I think that's just the truth. Not as much on your second playthrough? Yeah, because of the balance patch that made it more reasonable. Completed every low rank, high rank village and hub quest. You're 3/4 done. 75.5%. That is insane! Excluding events. Excluding thingies. That is ludicrous. Your opinion is worth more than that of the naysayers. Oh no. Hey, how you, my dear? How you doing? Hello, by the way, Zale. I saw you say hello in there. Sorry, I got lost in the conversation. Good to have you back once more. Your quest, Lugia? How you doing? Have more ideas for your change to your game schedule sprung into your mind, Zale? Oh, we've only got like one more delivery quest. Nice. In 1 star. Although there is quite a few small monster and deliveries in 2 star as well. Unfortunately. I said welcome back because I felt rude that I didn't say welcome back. You alright? Especially Garuba. Yeah, Garuba's one of those monsters where it's weird, I think. Because Garuba is actually extremely balanced if you have crystallization. Resistance. If you have that one skill, that fight is entirely reasonable. If you don't, sucks. Sucks. Didn't hear your question afterwards. Oh, have you had any more ideas on your maneuvering over to your hunter game? Pretty much mandatory? Yeah, it is. Problem with you giving Frontier proper organization of something Frontier related is to do everything different than everyone else. Made rules for it despite having no idea what consequences to have. So it wasn't that bad. That's considering we play normally with friends, so you could get reasoning. Yeah. Yeah. But also I have been told by a whole bunch of people who play exclusively solo Zale that it's not that bad. Chisel, sorry. Like, it's not just people who've played with friends, it is people who play solo as well. And they're like, yeah, it's not that bad. But that's what I mean when I say everyone's broken in by that game. Because the statement that immediately follows is, yeah, it's not that bad compared to Zenith's. Right? Every damn time. Fuck mechanoids, fuck mechanoids. I mean, I do get where you're coming from, Chisel, but I also just have to, like, categorically disagree with you on one specific label, right? One specific fact. As soon as you get gear in HR5, it's completely reasonable to do solo. As soon as you get appropriate, like, gear of that rank, like that ranked gear, with some evasion, with some, with even just like fencing +2, sharpness +1, razor sharp and evasion. If you just get those skills, then that's it. That rank is completely reasonable to do solo. The issue is that no one told me that the balance was hot fucking garbage to get to that gear, right? Is it maybe not as bad multiplayer to get that gear? Oh, absolutely. Right? That makes sense. It's not going to be as bad because you're playing multiplayer. But I think the issue is fundamental in balancing. It's not something that's an experience that's between different people, right? In a brainstorming on your walk, mostly feel bad for dropping your Wednesday D&D. Not too bad because you're having some issues, fair enough. Yeah, dropping a game never feels good, even if you don't want it. Even if you're not having fun playing it, right? To use an example that's extremely close to my mind at the moment. Dropping a game because you're not having fun, it doesn't mean that it doesn't suck that you're still dropping the game, right? Whatever your reason may be, insert over not having fun. The rule you have to solo it first, screwed it over. Well, you say that, Chisel, but in G rank, that's been absolutely fine, right? With Seth's patch on? In G rank, I've been fine. And also with Seth's patch on, it got rid of a whole bunch of the monsters which were way harder in HR5 and got rid of some of the really horrible quests and made it easier to grab like relevant skills to be able to progress. Like obviously I made it harder on myself. 100%. There's no talking around that bit. I made it harder on myself. But oh man. Oh man. That early game HR5 is just... I think it's poorly designed. I think it's badly balanced and poorly designed. I think the whole of Legend rank or Elite rank or whatever the hell it's going to be called is. Your experience was that starting was really difficult and we got armor and weapons a bit progressively easier? Yeah, that's what I had as well. It's just, for me, getting the weapons in the first place was an order of magnitude more demanding, right? Which is perfectly fine. Figure out your own boss, yeah. Let's help. How's your back, by the way, my dear? I hope it's holding up. GM was too inconsistent, never knew if you were missing a week playing or going on hiatus because of mental health. Would say hiatus because mental health, then tag and expect everyone to show up the following week. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, I understand why you might want to get out of that game. Also, that does mounting damage. More Fluiders have got further updated, you guess? Yeah. I mean, it was meant, not only was it meant to be an endgame, right, but it was also meant to be an endgame that you slowly unlocked different bits of. Like, you get, it's hunter rank locked, is how it worked. So you got, like, one at a certain hunter rank, then another at a certain hunter rank. For all of the quests and all of the supremacies, like, all of it worked like that, and then it just got smashed down into 2 tiers and was a disaster. So in its base form, it probably would have been pretty reasonable, because you would only have access to a few monsters and build some armor out of them, because you had to. Instead of, you know, the Frontier that I played first time round, where it was just like, you are in HR5, how about you fight all of the Origin creatures and 3 Elder Dragons? It's like, no! By the way, they're key quests. Ah. Did you hit Frontier tomorrow? You did, Crimson. There's Frontier on Saturday and Sunday for a while, presumably, until I'm done. Good to have you, Crimson. We can have not only Crimson Gunner appreciation streams, but Tycoon Zamuza appreciation streams, where Tycoon Zamuza's actually there. Visible. Your quest, Piccolo? Oh, nice. I like that. Right, let's play some hammer. Let's play some hammer. Aerial. And I want to meet you. Thank you. I know you said you're not interested in Zeniths, but when you're high enough GR, I want you to take on a Zenith Tycoon. We shall see, Crimson. I said this earlier when you weren't here, so there was no way for you to know, right? My goal... I want to take you... Oh, I didn't read that bit. My goal at the moment is to hopefully complete all of the starred, like the numbered star ones, if that makes sense. I think it's 1 through 7 star in G rank, right? And hopefully do all the legend monsters, though that's a little bit more sketchy. I'll do those if I can, but I'm not overly fussed about it. And I'm gonna look at Zeniths. I'll look at them. I won't necessarily fight them, but I'll look at a few of them. Entirely depends on how I feel with Frontier at that point, right? I know of a skill that I want. I think of 2 skills that I want. Oh, Fran Prism. 3 skills that I want. There's a skill called Lone Wolf, which obviously is going to be ideal for me. Right? I'm pretty sure it gives you more just like flat buffs if you're playing alone and you don't have any hunter helpers and stuff. Lone Wolf won't work with your kitty. I'll leave the cat behind. It's not like it does anything useful for me anyway. It just blows me up constantly. So probably that. And then I can't remember what it was called, but I think there was a skill. I want to say it was called like Bachirigiri or something. That makes it so that the longer you spend time on a hunt, the more true raw and true defense. Don't know about the second bit you get. Which I think is also very good for me, right? Because of the way that I like to play the game. I like to take my time with hunts. So I think that's going to suit me a lot better than like any of the maybe normal, quote unquote normal, like logical sets. Is limited to G1? Correct, Chisel, yeah. Anything you can fight in G1, and I mean the G1 quest list, I do not mean there's an event that lets you fight something that's in G2. I mean in G1. And any deviants which have G1 requirement for them. If there is any, I don't know. Probably Lagombi and Red Helm, right? Been discussing a new name for that skill. Do you know what it I assume you know what it like more directly translates into. If you were to straight translate it, it won't sound good, but an upward trend. Yeah. What are your placeholder names at the moment? Have you got any? Yeah, got it. Nice. You was thinking call it escalation. Seth thought stimulate. I don't know. Stimulate's a good word for it, but considering its connotation, I don't know if that's I'm a child. I don't know if that's one that you should necessarily bump in there. Frontier is extremely horny though, so maybe. Maybe. Well, that didn't work. Combine them. Stimulation, escalation. Escalated stimulation, yeah. Longer than 10 letters has text problem. Eschaton? No, I hope not. No Eschatons in Frontier, please. That's why you saw things like status ass, yeah. I'm trying to think of something. It's tough, man. No, that's too many letters. Frontier's worse than Eschaton. True. Maybe something aggression. Aggression is too long of a word, right? 10. Come on. Searching for a word for what? There's a skill called, whatever it was. Shiriagari, which means upward trend if you directly translate it. It's a skill in Frontier that causes you to get more and more strength the longer the quest has been going on for. Up to a significant amount. I just butchered the word. Japanese is not my language. I'm English. I'm English, we barely learn our own fucking language. I'm not gonna say Japanese stuff, right? Hey, Levis. Welcome. Good to have you. What rank am I? I'm in G1 star. And we're just trying to complete all the quests. Can you join? You can if you also use gear that's in G1 star. So any of the monsters that you can fight in G1 star, if you're willing to use gear from those, then feel free. Because I don't want to be carried through the ranks. I actually like escalation. Escalation's a good word. You want me to do what? So, You know the quest list? You've got 1-star G rank quests. Only monsters that are available in that 1-star can be used to make armor and weapons out of. Then nope, fair enough. So anything you can find in here, basically, in these 4 pages. Although if you wait for like 2 hours, we'll probably be in 2-star, to be honest. There's not too much left to do. I believe it's my quest again now, right? You can't go by rarity in this game, Chisel, because of the way this game works. So I genuinely cannot tell you, because this game's rarity is balked as shit. I need Dragon Bone artifacts, okay. Ravenous is not unlocked yet. Eva's Nagakuga, cool. You don't think you have any G1 gear? Well, the nice thing about G1 is you can still use high rank stuff. Right? So if you had the G2, or if you had the high rank gear that you used to join, that still works. For this tier, because it's so, like, so low and weak, basically. Password !hub. We'll give it to you, along with the code that you need to join. Shogun's G2, I think, done. I really need to bug net in the jungle. I have to remember to do that. I imagine you're going to switch your armor and stuff, right? Yeah, we can go on this quest because it's only delivering berries, so it won't take that long. Room's full already? Is now, yep. There's always the old queue. If you want to jump into that. To be fair, both Lugia and Pokolo have been here since the beginning, so if you want to join, I will ask one of those two to drop out just real quick. I can never remember where you find these things on this damn map. This is probably the most annoying of any of the quests. Do they come from this? No, right? I mean, it's berries, so maybe? Dangerous business. Lugia start putting out hits on people. You're not overly eager to play. You're good. You thought you joined because there was room? Cool. staff. Thank you, Chisel. I can tell you we are probably going to be in G2 star very soon. So if there is another, like, spot that opens up at any point, we'll probably be in G2 star by then. What G rank armor do you want to build? Great question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I want something that's got focus because I'm playing hammer and greatsword, right? I've got lance, but I don't think I want to commit into guard skills for just lance. So probably something that's got focus and evasion or slot evasion in. Is going to be my plan. But I haven't actually looked yet, because I just assumed whatever I would want to build wouldn't be in G1 star. And the gore armor's completely fine for now. I've got 8 of them now. I don't know if there's anything else I would potentially want, really. Other than focus and evasion. You make a G-Roll weapon? Yep. I do have 10 now. I don't know how many the two of you have got. But I do have 10. Two? Oh, okay. I've got 13, so I'm going to go back and deliver mine. After grabbing something else. Fully upgraded high rank stuff, that also works, yeah. Now 5? Okay, then we only need 2 more. And we're done. I appear to have run out of spots, though. Is there any in here? Oops. Oh, there is over there, but I'm not going to go grab that right now. I'm just going to hand them in first. When in doubt, Berserk Tetsu, if any Berserk Tetsu was here. I was never really a fan of the Berserk Tetsu armor. Like, it was really good armor. I think it gave really good defense, right? Because it gave defense up, if I recall. I just never really liked the way it looked, because if I recall, it's like football, American football armor, right? It's got like the giant shoulder pads and sort of like the face guard helmet and stuff. Fairly easy fight. I always found him really difficult as well. Everyone was always like, yeah, just kill Tetsu. There's like Tetsu and Jirei. I'm like, you kidding me? I killed that thing once and that was enough forever. Until I had better armor. What, Oni Samurai and the big pauldrons are a low high rank thing? Oh, okay, cool. Didn't know. Pushed out these juicy gathering quests. These juicy gathering quests are all about it. It's the whole game, Chisel. You should be sad you're missing out on. This is peak content for GU. They bring up the Unity points? Yeah, not by much though, unfortunately. Because it's percentage based, right? However, it's the amount of account points you get rewarded for the quest, and you get less for delivery quests than you do for others. Peak content sure is. Hiya, Blue Bud. Welcome. Lugia. Tis your quest. You're 100% sure you never bothered doing them before? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to check if Dwight with me as possible yet. Probably not, because Rathian isn't in this tier. Leans won the Oriental Warlord. Right. Just getting some materials you need at the last moment. Cool. Capture a Tetsu. Did you watch the first lot that you watched all at once? When you, like, hardcore watched a whole bunch of them on Saturdays, Jezel? And it's kind of, like, wormed its way into your mind that it's on Saturday. I never remember to eat in this damn hub. I don't know why. I just can't remember. Man. For you. I want to play For You. For You's such a good game. I'm really looking forward to playing For You. When we do one of the challenge runs. More For You playthroughs? I think we've already got enough in the list. I don't think we have to worry about any more being in that list. Come right. They're getting closer now, right? Gonna restrain yourself not to inhale every new episode the minute it releases. When you realise the new season started, there were already 3 episodes. You watched them on a Saturday. Yeah, there you go then. There you go. Still 3 people there weren't there for. The extra person was just doing a gathering quest to get the last thing they needed to build their weapon, I think. To get just like a little bit of ore. So we just departed again. What hammer style could you recommend? I mean, if you want the one that's like extremely strong, I'm pretty sure it's Valor. Aerial hammer's not too bad. Adept hammer's kind of fun. I like guild, to be honest. Because I'm weird. Hey, just us. Good to have you. Adept. The problem with Adept Hammer, in my opinion, is that the Adept attack takes so long to come out that it kind of defeats the whole point of being an Adept dodge. Which is like you abused an opportunity, like you did a good dodge on the monster to make yourself an opening, and then your attack goes bonk, and then the opportunity's fucked off and you've been hit. Because dodging the attack made you drunk as shit for some reason. Like I don't understand it. It just doesn't make any sense. To still move while charging. Adept is good to enter charge. Yeah, but the problem with is that the amount of time it takes for you to hit your charged Adept attack, it feels like you need to do another Adept dodge to get a big enough opening to actually do the Adept attack. Right? Hey, Pocket! Hey, Infinite. Good to have you both here. Hope you guys are doing good. Imitation of the Adept charge a little funny. It feels like that, honestly. Oh, it feels like it. It's horrible. Yeah, Aerial and Guild are the ones I'm using as a person who doesn't use Valor and Alchemy at all. This circle attack with Guild with Aerial really breathes some new life into Aerial for me. It makes it a lot stronger, and it feels a lot more worth actually playing. And Guild is always nice, just because you get 2 Hunter Arts. Which is particularly nice for a slower to sheath weapon like Hammer, right? Remember, this is a capture quest, by the way, just to remind everyone. If this limps away right now, we need to get it. We need to not get it. Whenever it limps away. You're reluctant to use Guild since you get it in every other Monster Hunter. Yeah, the way I see Guild is good to get used to your Hunter Arts. Even if you're someone who doesn't like to use it, it's good to get used to your Hunter Arts with. Basically. Because you can actually try out multiple at once, but not be screwed by Striker, which sometimes can just annihilate your moveset. The hint helped, yeah. Yeah. But Valor's the one that just does crazy shit. The Hammer. No! Damn it. I'm so bad at Hammer though, honestly. Capture, 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 capture. Wait, did he go this way or did he go backwards? He went backwards, right? No, he came in. Is there a code for the hub? It's full at the moment, unfortunately, Infinite. If you want to play, though, you can chuck yourself into the multiplayer queue and the channel point redeems. And then we'll get you in after a few quests so that everyone gets a turn. Hey! Is that Javi? Javi? Cheese, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the slow completion of 1 star here. We're nearly there. There's only a few more left, I think. Which is really helpful because I also don't know if Lugia is doing it intentionally, but I'm pretty sure Lugia is posting a whole bunch of quests which I haven't done either. It's just making it twice as quick. Pokeloads, your quest? Yeah, I hadn't done that one. We've only got 4 left in here, look at that. Don't look at 2 star, 2 star's horrible. Gore McGow, are you... Or, yeah. Limus. Have you got what you want? Like, are you actually about to come back and be able to build your weapon? Because I'd like to let someone in who could actually play. If that's possible. If you're just going to be doing the gathering quests. You're there? We'll wait for you then. Saver on a spot. Oh, Spetsy. God damn it, Chisel. How would I know which quest you haven't done yet? Would I look at the list all the time? Oh! We lost Livus, damn. Give them a moment just in case they had an infinite drop. Just so you know, Infinite, in case you do get a chance to join here in a second, I am in G1, so only G1 star equipment is allowed, weapons and armor. Limus hasn't said anything, so if you want an !hub, you'll get the code and the password as well. And then you can pop in if you are happy to use just the G1 star stuff. Thanks, Cheese. Appreciate it. It's actually really nice to play GU now that I don't have the horrors of Deviants and Infinite High Rank looming over me. It's actually quite nice to play this game. Oh, there you go. There's Limus. Just an internet blip. Good. The Deviant monster's just so bad. Oh god. That I'm not mad about, that we don't have to fight the Deviant monsters anymore. What wonderful bliss that is. Leaving how not being concerned makes the game feel better, yeah. It's Capcom's play all along. Hey! Well done, Bane. Welcome and congrats. Problem is Raw being way better than Elemental in other scenarios, not Alatreon itself. Well, it's Alatreon that has the mechanic, is the issue. We talked about this because I was doing Alatreon solos. Bowgun is scaled the same for light bowgun and for heavy bowgun. Because light bowgun has rapid fire, it's able to do elemental damage a lot better, right? But they didn't change the elemental, like, modifier for heavy bowgun, which cannot do rapid fire. So it's still, your elemental towards the threshold break still does 0.2% of the elemental damage that, say you do 20 elemental damage, only 4 of it goes towards the actual, like, threshold topple. Instead of, like, that's lesser than dual blades with heavy bowgun. That's the problem with it. Is that they just didn't give it its own scaling and just gave it the light bowgun scaling as well. Absolute disaster. And it's got a lower elemental. Heavy bowgun has a lower elemental, like, modifier. It's only 0.2%. So it's an 80% reduction. And if I recall, dual blades only has a 0.3% one. So dual blades, as far as world is concerned, are worse at doing elemental damage than heavy bowgun is. If you look at Alatreon's elemental modifiers, which is just not true, right? So there's some shenanigans going on there in that fight, unfortunately. Which is why people just use, like, pierce, raw damage. And that's the entire fight with heavy bowgun, basically. Light bowgun, it's somewhat doable. You don't know a good PS Brie Fatalis? I think Lunastra was pretty decent. Lunastra in G or Legiana? No, the Legiana... Yeah, I suppose it depends if you want to use... No, Legiana's light bowgun was pretty decent for PS, I think. Not sure. The Lunastra was really good. The Luna one that also gives you guts, I'm pretty sure that, like, rapid fires elemental ammo and PS level 2. Which is just crazy. You've done it. You're done with every deviant at every level. You become a deviant. How scarred and traumatized you are. They're trying to destroy the youth. Capcom. Capcom, no. Damn it. Small monsters with weapons that flinch easy as a nightmare. You realize we're still doing small monster requests and stuff, right, Mace? just to stop you from We got like 3 more large monsters to do, and then I'm going back to doing a whole bunch of small monsters and gathering and stuff. Nagakuga, yep. Isn't it turns? It is. Yes. Sappy Rajang, none of those piss. That's a bummer. When was Sticky introduced? Technically, really long ago. Like, I'm pretty sure Crag ammo is in Freedom Unite. It just used to be called Crag. It didn't used to be called Sticky. So they changed the name in Worlds. And I also think they buffed it quite heavily. The Crag has been in for a very long time. Hey, Capricorn, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the small monsters and gathering quests, because there's a lot left to do, unfortunately. But hey, once we're in Freestar, that should probably mostly go away. Palum is the cutest, in your opinion? Palum is pretty cute. Its face is real ugly, though. Is a detractor, I will say, for me. Hey, Capcom. Good to have you. Welcome. You think pugs are cute? Fair enough. Hey, Hige. Thanks for the aerial hammer. It's what I was playing anyway. I'll just keep going with it. Just keep going. Appreciate it. Mace, if you want to jump in, go ahead. Lima seems to have unfortunate internet issues that means they keep getting kicked, so. You don't like change, Hige? Whose quest was that? I don't know whose quest that was. Oh, 6 golden fish. Woo! There's actually not as many small monster quests in here as I thought there was. Oh, holy shit. Screw it. We don't know whose it was, so I'm just gonna post another one. You haven't played GU in years, Capricorn? It is a lot to go back to, but it is very fun to play. It is very fun to play. Honestly. You're at work, so you can't play it. Higo, you're gonna play vicariously through me. Appreciate it. The difference between you playing and me playing, Hige, is probably one of skill, though. Because I don't know if I can execute stuff as well as you can. Especially, like, aerial hammer. I will try, though. Oh, look at that sword and shield users. Did Infinite want to join? They did, but they didn't put themselves in the lobby and they appear to have disappeared. Into the queue, I should say, so. Almost like they realize, oh shit, we have too many quests cut. I also think they maybe wanted to, like, condense it a little bit, right? In terms of having more endgame stuff. Because they put, like, the Fatalis trio in there as well, and all of that stuff. Damn it, man. Fine. More deviant levels. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. You're surprised old Blood Hunters move faster than the ones in World? Oh, do they, Bane? It depends what you mean. Because if you mean in terms of, like, some of the aerial... Not the aerial, the adept dodges and stuff, then yeah. But that is very much specific to just this game, right? You love fried rice? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Christ. Hey! It's vegan. Fried rice? Yeah, there's no reason it wouldn't be, is there? Look at your hunter, he sprints so fast, very aerodynamic. Do they sprint so fast? Oh, when you're running away from monsters, you do, yeah. I think the thing that's more changed in, like, World and 5th Gen is not necessarily, like, movement speed, it's movement convenience is what changes. You can cancel out of whetstones, you heal while moving. Stuff like that, right? The stuff that people call quality of life, but it's absolutely 100% gameplay changes. Man, I just cannot stop being flinched. This is a fucking nightmare. I just got hit by dual blades, hit by a cat, and then shot by a gun. And then took damage. Is there any flinch free? Nope. It's only in 5th Gen. Some weapons have hyper armor. For example, I have hyper armor when I'm holding this in. Charge. You're so small, where do you hit? The tail. Quality of life's inherently gameplay changes? Not necessarily. Changing the ability for you to have like equipment sets and item sets and quick stuff and have a radial menu and that's not like gameplay changes necessarily. The radial menu is a bad example because that does actually enable a gameplay change, but none of that really changes gameplay in the same way that like drinking potions on the move do, right? Like, that's not quality of life. That's actually an intrinsic difference to the core gameplay. Actively messes with the main mechanics of the game. He turns around 5 times? Yeah, welcome to the old world. You got dual blades, you're super quick. You'll be fine. Nice. I have not been playing aerial hammer on this one. It just feels so like awkward to do against Ketcher because he's too small. Doesn't really work. Nice. Is a flinch-free hunting song? Oh yeah, that's true. That's a really nice song. It's not on very many horns though, right? If I recall. It's only on like a few of them. Which is fair because it's ridiculously powerful, but it is not common. How is it powerful? Because it allows everyone to attack the weakest monster spot without having an issue in terms of flinching each other out of it. Sword and shield, dual blades, longsword, they don't have to be doing the... Sword and dual blades doesn't have to be in spirit mode, right? Sword and shield gets flinched out of bloody everything, if I remember correctly. Lance and gun lance, like I say, they suck. If you're getting flinched around. Allows people to still hit juicy hit zones while they're not doing the like most powerful attacks, which is very important. Means the longsword player doesn't have to be exclusively spirit slashing. Hammer can do triple pounds, it doesn't just have to do charge attacks. It's really good. Really, really good. The understated value of the The mental benefit? Not having to deal with being flinched fucking constantly by a gunner that's on the opposite end of the arena, right? That's nice. Some random Pierce gunner not giving a shit where anyone is, just siege firing their Pierce ammo. The poor Lance player who just wanted to triple poke something in the face one time, just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Unable to escape the endless torment. Don't like your rapid fire pellet friends? No, no, I do not. Only if they armor shot me first. Then they're fine. Valor's not allowed, Parsec. Hi, Parsec. Welcome. I have banned Valor Heavy Bowgun. I guess Valor Light Bowgun, but it's not siege fire at that point, right? It's just rapid fire. I was thinking of siege fire, even though Komuro said rapid fire. I don't even know what Valor Light Bowgun does. Presumably it's no good, because literally no one's used it. In terms of damage. How you doing, Parsec? To train your pain resistance against whatever the hell that is. Spice, I assume. You're well, good. I am as well, thank you. I'm doing pretty damn good. Having fun. Valor mode gives you no recoil on Valor shots, which is nice. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. You shoot a normal round that does no damage when you do a hop, then you get normal bowgun function back. Is that all it gives? Is no recoil and bowgun stuff? I mean, the no recoil could be really powerful, to be fair. I can understand why people don't use it. Feels pretty underwhelming compared to heavy bowgun. Which, to be fair, isn't necessarily fair to compare to, considering it's busted, right? Busted. One more. Lugia, it is your quest. Since that was me. There's a punch of mobility and damage, yeah. Yo. It's gonna be Blissful Mercy when we get to the next tier, by the way. And we fight some bigger monsters that aren't just, Flinch City. I should grab this. Valor Longsword on matchups? Yeah. Valor Longsword is also crazy. Kind of wild how good it is. Ugh. Infernal Azeroth. Sounds like it would be a legit subspecies. You like spicy meals? Not so much. The side of your family which is the one that cooks spicy meals, presumably. That's a shame. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Hey, hi, young Finch. Good to have you again. Oh, nice. The time of dodge you can land a counter. For some reason, there's some, like, logical difference in the way that they work that I just can't wrap my head around. I just cannot get my head around what it is, but I just can't do counters. Dodges I've got, countering I can't. There's some minute difference that my brain just hates. Got a bit gross. You relied on it to clear most of the EXs. We've got it with dual blades at some point, but you wanted to clear. I think it's completely reasonable. They're the EXs, right? That's one of the big down points. Big detriments about GU and Generations is that it definitely feels like endgame stuff. In Generations is built for certain weapons to be specifically playing Adept style with. And then same thing with Generations Ultimate, right? It feels like it's built for certain weapons to be playing Valor. And everything else can just go away. Which is a bit poopy and not necessarily very fun. Kind of in the same, but you saying just clicked? Yeah. If it clicks, you're good. Playing Dark Souls. Oh, I can't parry in Dark Souls either. I just gave up. Elden Ring adding the, like, guard punish thing was essentially the best thing that ever happened for me, because I cannot parry. Like Sekiro? Yeah, I do. I love Sekiro. I don't know why. Sekiro I've got. But the monsters in Sekiro, the ones that don't have, like, blades, right? Can't do it. Can't do it. The humans, or the humanoid creatures that are wielding blades that I can see coming, got it. Nail it. Can parry bloody everything. Parry in one free Bloodborne down ring. Not DS2 though. DS2 parrying is goddamn impossible for you. I can't really remember if I even tried in DS2. Which I should, because I played it relatively recently. The size difference for real. Tiny little boy. I think I did well with it. Really? Wild. Oh, I actually, like, that was a core way I dealt with the Hide Knights, right? That was the only way I could kill them. True. Good point. Most satisfying thing parrying stuff. It is very satisfying, yeah. In Souls, it's very satisfying. In Sekiro, it is as well. Something about my twisted old man brain, when it comes to Monster Hunter, it doesn't feel satisfying when I parry something with, like, longsword after a while. It just kind of feels like cheating. Yeah, I was doing it with medium shields as well, Pocket. Buckler's light shields have increased parry frames though, don't they? In Souls? If I recall. I wouldn't have thought that would be that bad. But the medium shields are a nightmare. Coink with the spinning medium for the final hit. Yeah, you just get used to it, right? Yeah. After a while, you just accept it as a facet of life. Okay. Time is a little bit different. Ah, right. Okay. Fair enough. Closest thing to the promise parry we get is an impact charge blade with red shield. I'd say the closest thing we get's longsword. Not longsword, sorry. Lance, right? Although I suppose you get to time it for too long. Lance, if you block it at the very last second, is, I'd say, the closest we get. Guard pointing is weird. That is pretty close, though, as well. Adept blocking in GU. I can't do it to save my life. I don't think I've hit any of, any of them. About the Poor Park quest? Do you mean the Harvest Tours, Lugia? I did them all off camera. Yeah, I did them all off camera. So that you guys didn't have to sit through half an hour of me handing in quests. It took me, actually took me half an hour to do them all. Pokolo, your quest. I'm glad you feel that way about Prowler, by the way, because I hate it. With a passion. Skip your quest? Sure, Mace. Go ahead. Proper parry mechanic fix how the enemy acts after being parried, in your opinion? That's fair. Yeah, there is no such thing in Monster Hunter then, really, right? Like you say, probably the closest you can get is the counter stun, but that's not... That's an additional thing, right? That's not actually you... I don't know, it's weird. Because it's not guaranteed to happen. I think that's what I mean. It's not guaranteed to happen, so it doesn't feel like that's the point. It's just something that does happen occasionally. They cucked Prowler in the G rank expansion for no good reason. Wasn't even that good in base gen. People ranked it above GU Hunting Horn, Downlance, and Charge Blade. I think it was due to prominence of use, probably Zany, right? I vaguely remember the Gaijin Hunter made a video about ranged Prowlers. And people just spammed it, like, all over the place. Because something that's worth, like, bearing in mind is it's not necessarily purely how strong something is, like how much damage it does. What you also have to remember is how safe something is compared to its damage outputs. Lugia is not coming on this one, so you can go, Mace. And the thing with Prowler is, it might not necessarily do a shitload of damage, but due to the fact that you can just run back to camp and after you take 2 acorns, run back to camp, rest in the bed, and then just get your acorns back, like you never cart. Making a genuine effort not to hit us. Nice. You cancelled? Oh. I appreciate it, Mace. You are unfortunately hitting me quite a lot, but I appreciate the attempt. You have 0 Prowler Crest done in G1. You did them all for nothing. Wait, what? You don't have any of these done? No? The hell? Do you even have Prowler Quests in G1? You missed the first one? Oh. No. That sucks so much. Should have been a mechanical change instead of nerfing the numbers into the ground. Yeah, I agree. But also, Zany, what I will say, and what Komuro will probably say as well, right? Is that both of us are in agreement that GU was never meant to happen. GU was never intended. So when it came time for them to be like, oh shit, we need to make GU, because we need to buy time for World or Rise or whatever it was for Iceborne, I think, right? It kind of ended up being this weird, like, oh, just shut up and make it work on a lot of things. Event quests are missing. You can't upgrade weapons, event weapons from high rank to G rank. They had to put the limit break mechanic in, despite the fact that the weapons had a gold crown on them, as if they're finished. And they keep the gold crown after you've limit broken them and get a bigger gold crown when you get them to the end again. Like, a lot of it doesn't make sense, right? The whole thing with the deviants was like, it was cross in Japan, which is 10, I think, in Roman numerals, right? It's 10? Not sure. Brain's fucky. 20? Oh, okay. I got that bit right then. Got that bit wrong. X is 10? Yeah, exactly. Base generations is what I'm talking about. So X is 10. Which is why all the deviants have 10 quests to them. And then Double Cross comes out and they've randomly got 16 quests to them. And all of it is like very set for generations in a logical way, and then GU comes out and a whole bunch of stuff doesn't make sense anymore. So it's really, really just weird. Hey! I do not know how to say your name, I'm sorry. Siaxmu? Suxmu? Semu with an X instead of in place. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I'll stop butchering your name and just thank you instead. Cheers. How did your stream go? What were you up to? Let me give you a little bit of return love here. Welcome everyone. I am just trying to clear the quests in this rank at the moment. G1 star. I don't have terribly too many left to go. I think I've got like 2 or 3 left to go when it gets back to my turn in the rotation. So it's pretty good. Next gen was the 15th anniversary, yeah. I know it was the 15th anniversary, but like a lot of the stuff lined up with X, right? It's just weird. Just weird. Oh, balls. There's some viewer stunts. Nice. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much. It's German. It continues. The legacy. Tomorrow you'll continue? Oh yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, I actually have like attacks now. Because I'm not playing aerial. Trav chat, take over. Nice stream and a good evening. Likewise. And thank you very much to raid, I do appreciate it. And I hope your hunts go well tomorrow. God. I really wonder if they're going to do something special for the 20th anniversary. Or if it's just going to be like, it's the 20th anniversary. That's it. Right? Because it's next year. If I'm not mistaken. Is it next year? I just think it lines up in such a wrong way. So yeah, cool. Can hunt together soon if you want. You feel free to jump in the lobby whenever we've got a spot. Or feel free to pop yourself in the queue, absolutely. I'm always happy to get some hunts done with people. Probably a release date for Monster Hunter 6. Monster Hunter 6 is going to come out next year, I think. I doubt they'll make us wait until the 24th anniversary to give us the release date. It should come out next year, right? Last title update happened for Worlds. And then Rise released same year or year after? Can't remember. If I'm not mistaken. So, final title update for Rise comes out in June. It's a bonus update. It's not the final title update, that's already happened, it's a bonus update. And then... yeah, it's just weird, right? I don't know. Game came out like 2014. Yeah, that would be 10 years. How'd you come up with the 15th anniversary thing? Probably GU, Comro, because we were talking about GU, right? And Generations. Monster Hunter World TU5 September 28th 2020. That's the wrong one. Well, Rise launched in March 2021, so it was like 6 months later, right? So, yeah. Gonna go. Doubt you'll be back. Have a good one, Don. Thanks for popping by. Have a good rest of your day if we don't manage to see you again. Hope you enjoy it. That was your quest, right, Mace? So, 'tis me. Monster Hunter 6 won't come that soon. Probably near that time. I think Monster Hunter 6 will be... January. Personally? Pokelol or Lugia? Can I ask one of the two of you to pop out so that the wonderful German who raided me, whose name I cannot say, can pop in? Since that's next rotation at this point. Oh, I didn't say this. Just so you know. Sexmoo? We're only using G1 gear. I should have stated that before if that's fine with you. It's only stuff that's available in G1. So that we're not just carrying me to victory. Because I want to actually, like, do the fights. Didn't Double Cross come out like 2 years after Cross? In the East, maybe? But I don't know about in the West. And no Valor Heavy Bag on, yeah, true. Does it say on here? It released in Japan in 2017. And it released worldwide in 2018. Wait, it released a full year worldwide later? That's just weird. That's extremely weird. Got Valor Heavy Bowgun? Nope. No Valor Heavy Bowgun. Full stop, no. The more exceptions you start making, the harder it is to try and narrow down what the logic should be, right? 1 day of delay was pretty common. Oh yeah, true. Come across 7 English patch mates, people who wanted to play it badly. They don't have modded for years. I mean, yeah, all the games have had that zany, but that's fan translations, right? That's not official translations, I think. Which is why a whole bunch of people still call like Valstrax, Val Falcons, all that stuff. I've had a translation before yet. I bet there is one. You just gotta find it. They call Valor style Brave, yeah. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff that's just extremely confusing. To be fair, the Frontier players do that as well, and it's extremely annoying. To me, why are you calling Lavasioff Volganos? It's called Lavasioff. It has a localized name. Just call it by its localized name. It's just unnecessary, right? I get that it wasn't at the time and you want to keep it the way it was, but like, come on. For the sake of translation, absolutely, leave it as what it's called. For the sake of talking about it, just call it what it's called. Coward style? I don't know about that. To be fair, a lot of the Brave, if you want to call it Brave, a lot of the Valor style stuff does require that you put yourself in a little bit more danger, right? That is true. You literally have to, like, take damage if you want to get your style filled sometimes. Why was that so quick? What? 3 minutes? Why was that so fast? Hey, Falco. Welcome. Hey, Maple. Welcome back. We're doing big damage with G1 stuff? How? Oh, did you not switch down to G1 stuff? Did I not get that one out in time before I went on the quest? I did? I didn't check, so it's my bad. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Falco? How's your day so far? Have you planned on playthrough of any Monster Hunter mods in the future? I mean, I've got the thingy mod, right? The randomizer I'm doing. I plan to do ice for world as well. Can you, I don't know if you have any gear, Camus. Can you switch down to what would be available to get in G1 star? So that it's not just like a whole bunch of people getting carried by super late game gear? Please? Otherwise, like, the rest of us might as well not be there, the amount of damage you do. But other than that, I don't know any Monster Hunter mods, Falco. Other than, like, we're definitely going to do more world randomizers. We'll do crap loads more world randomizers. Because that's so fun. So we're going to do a lot of those. I don't know if there's anything else. Really? Other than ice? Which I'm probably not really going to do that much, just once. Need a world randomizer, the monster effects and colors get randomized. There is a mod that randomizes the colors, but it's a different mod. It's not the randomizer mod, it's a different one, but you can put them on in conjunction. Typically, it's not as enjoyable as you think it might be. It just tends to make everything look really fucking ugly. To be honest, everything just ends up looking nasty. Camus, if there's any, like, low-tier quests that you want to do, by the way. You only have cricked mid. Can you not build, like, base metal stuff? Just real quick, just, like, full metal armor alloy, or whatever it's called. And just get an early G weapon. You are genuinely doing the amount of damage of the rest of us combined with that, with that armor. I only got one left in here. G2 stuff's fine at this point as well if you've got like full Cenithar or something. That goes for you as well, Mace. If you want. Cenithar's fine? Yeah, I got one quest left in 1 star. You'll have to build it still. Ah, it could wait then. You got a quest you want to do, Pegalo? Hiding hold's the only thing we can give real quick. Yeah, we can do it for this rotation, then just get it done and that'll be good. I think it was good. Yeah, just so you can join for the rest of the rotation. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go, won't you? We'll just have a few quests where a little bit stronger than we should be. grinding Cenotaph. As long as you post different quests every single time, Mace, hell yeah. Post all of the Cenotaph quests that exist in G2 Star. And that way I'll get all of them complete. You like that, Lance? It's Brickidios. Can't remember which Brickidios tree it is, but it's one of the Brickidios lances. It's not Raging Brickidios, but it's the one that can upgrade into Raging Bracky. You can try, otherwise it's just the one. I can try and find them, see what they are, right? Because I haven't completed the quests, so... You in? We've only done one quest on this rotation so far. Yeah. This is only high rank though, so I doubt it will take particularly long. Am I going to play on rain server? That is where I am, yeah? Okay. That's where I was before, so doesn't make any sense to move to a different server. And I like the Ceph patch that they have. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What's the point of even blocking? I'm gonna get covered in ice anyway. I don't know if you want to go back to playing Frontier. It's completely fair. I definitely read that as immune to birds for a second. What the hell does that mean? Immune to birds? They're not birds, birds, as in the flappy fly boys. Really thinking about how you want to play Monster now? Played Rise because it was a joy to play along the stream, but you can't see yourself doing a whole solo playthrough. That's fair, Chisel. That's fair. Yeah, it makes it harder to choose what to do, right? Frontier isn't necessarily something you're going to want to play because it's Frontier. You've already done it. And I solo everything anyway. GU is just a lot in general. I don't really know what else is an option. You just played 3U. You said you were burnt out on 4U. I remember that. 3U you don't necessarily enjoy, right? Can you do another play for a possible third, Chisel? Or have you done that too recently? Play Monster. I think the issue is that Chisel wants to play Monster Hunter but doesn't know what to play. It's not necessarily like not play as an option. Like they want to, but they don't know what to do. Started one relatively recently, your save got lost. Ah. You were burnt out on World, right, as well? Yeah, at that point, there's not really much you can do other than take a break, unfortunately. Zany is right. I know, play Dragon's Dogma. It's close enough. In the sense that it's not at all. Play Dragon's Dogma, play the Greatsword class, and just pretend you're playing Greatsword in Monster Hunter. It's a great game. Dragon's Dogma 2 is real and it's being made. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait, what? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a thing. They officially announced that they are working on developing it. Human Harvest. On the 10th anniversary of Dragon's Dogma. They are working on Dragon's Dogma 2. It's so good. You want to cry? Finally? Yep. Finally. One of the best games of all time. When will it come out, though? They can take as long as they want. I don't care. I don't care how long they take. Give them until 2030. I want them to make Dragon's Dogma what it should have been in the first place, which is not riddled with budget cuts and like game content cuts and all of this stuff. I put a link in the Discord, Human Harvest, if you want to look at it at some point. It's a 10-minute long video. They talk about Dragon's Dogma 1 and all of that stuff, and then announce Dragon's Dogma 2 right at the end. Make it the game it should have been, precisely. Make it the game it should have been. You did own... Yes, you bought that game, Mace. Metro Last Light Complete Edition is free on Steam. You mean that game that I bought? That edition that I bought a while ago? And haven't got around to playing it yet? Great. You bought it without me playing it, without anyone mentioning it. You just bought it. It's your quest, by the way, Mace. And then what you did is killed and massacred all of the NPCs in the first town. And then got bored of playing and never played it again. That's what you did, you psycho. What quest am I missing? I can have a look. This one, Riverside Rumble. It's an Azeros. Ran around, caused chaos, then proceeded to peace. Worst hero? Yeah. Absolutely. Worst hero ever. Thank you. Wasn't there a Japan exclusive online game? Dragon's Dogma Online, yes. That is another one of those games that's being revived by people. Hey, Artboy. Welcome. Playing GU as we speak. Nice. Finishing up high rank today? Wow, you blitzed through that, huh? You blitzed through that. You been having a good time with it? You did that Hellblade armor? Oh god, no. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. It's not worth it. It's really not. Souls games are still kind of expensive, yeah. The Souls games are in this weird spot where they're kind of like... They have cult status, right? So people still buy them. Even though they're like full price. Because they want to see what it's all about. And they're actually still kind of really relevant. You already have the full set, just upgrading it. What level have you got it to though, Art Boy? That's the question. Because you know you gotta do every single one of those quests 3 times, right? Level 2? Yeah. Bear in mind that you might hate Hellblade by the end of it. Unless you really love Glavenus. And that's just to get to the end of high rank. You've then got to do it in G rank as well. And for the first, like, half of G rank, the armor's gonna be terrible. Which Souls games should you start with? Whichever one grabs your interest the most, it's not really relevant. They don't have any sort of, like, linked story to them at all, so it doesn't matter. Dark Souls 3 hits harder if you've played Dark Souls 1. I will say. Dark Souls 2 is completely standalone, and it's kind of like the Dark Sheep. People don't know how to feel about it. Black Sheep, the Dark Horse, whatever you want to say. Most deviant stuff upgrades are weird, yeah. It really does. Best of luck, Art Boy. That's... You made that decision now. Please be willing to go back on that decision at some point. Don't keep forcing yourself to go it. If you end up not liking it, accept that you might have to go back on it. Especially Bolt Reaver and Bloodbath. Right, Cabas, if there's a quest you want to do in 1-star or 2-star, feel free to post. If not, that's the end of our rotation. Any quests? Preferably in 2-star or maximum, like 3-star. G-rank, if you post something in 4-star or an event quest, it will just kill us, because we have early game gear, right? It's not that we don't have late game gear, it's not that we're choosing to use early game gear, it's, at least in my case, that I do not have late game gear. I actually just flat out do not have it. I have one great sword and no armor. You want to do a blood buff? Yeah, I cannot do that. Oh, I fought Bloodbuff before. I hate him. I hate all of the deviants. I've had enough of them for the rest of my life. I never want to see a deviant again. Bloodbuff one-shots me in late game armor. If he roars and I don't dodge it, I'm dead. So this armor set, if he farts in my vague direction, I'm gone. I do not stand chance. Right, let's pop on... Even Red Helm. I hate all of them. Art Boy. I'm so sick of the music. None of them are any fun. They're just the normal monster, except they have flat out less opportunities for you to do damage to them. It's literally just the normal monster, except it's flat out been buffed. It's not like they have different openings or like less openings, more openings, but they're moved around and they're just flat out better versions of the normal monster. And I really don't like that. And then you have to repeat them over and over and over and over again. Now look at this. What is this? Red Helm, Red Helm, 2 Red Helms, Red Helm, Red Helm Malfestio, 2 Red Helms, capture a Red Helm, kill a Red Helm. It just sucks. Like, why would you do that to someone? I'm not doing a blood buff. I'm sorry. No. Blood buff is going to be me instantly triple carting, and that's the quest. It's just not any fun. You wanna love blood buff? They made his impact hit zone so bad. It's like they only made the fight for Valor Greatsword and Longsword. Oh, every fight's only for Valor Greatsword and Longsword, Zany. That's it. You can see the nostalgia the dev team has. Yeah, for real. For real. Lazarus bad hit zones are gonna be 2. Yeah, the monsters are really rough. First thing I need? Sure thing. You hate the kind of monsters that tanky so have no good hit zones? Yeah. Next quest. Yes, Lugia. New set. Scimitar? Yep, I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be using this. I have a feeling I'm going to see a lot of Scimitar armor when we hit G2, which we're in now. That's all it's going to be, is just Scimitar. The only armor. Man, I hate the way the Monster Hunter community thinks. So much sometimes. You're so hyped and happy. You should reinstall it right now, do a new playthrough. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. 4 more could be done in a single quest base. She's an Adept Greatsword for the whole game. Very fun, at least for you. Adept Greatsword's neat, yeah. Mace? You here, buddy? There you are. Go eat your lunch, Pokey. Okie doke. Back in half an hour. Can you jump out then so that Lugia can jump in, please? Feel free, Lugia, jump on in. Gonna try out Valor right now, see if you like it. You're assuming that's what a lot of people use. Valor Greatsword was crazy strong. How high is the chance that if you didn't like Elden Ring, you won't like Souls? What is it that you didn't like about Elden Ring, Jizzle? The open world? Then Souls is fine. The lack of direction's still there a little bit, but it's nowhere near as much as it is in Elden Ring. Give you your point back, Lugia. Then after this quest, we'll get Pocket in. What? I gave you your point back. Your singular multiplayer Q point. And we're gonna get Pocket in after this one. How long can you play before you can't refund on Steam? 2 hours. You can't play for more than 119 minutes. Essentially. Also, if you've owned the game for more than 2 weeks, you can't refund it. Not a lot of time. No, but that's because you can complete some games in 2 hours. And it sucks to complete a game and they get it refunded, right? For the developer. 2 hours does typically tend not to be enough time to get a good grip of a game either, so it's just kind of poopy all round. I shouldn't have done that. Nope, I'm good. No, I'm not. Damn it. Should make it game dependent, but I know they won't. Yeah. They should, but also it's not necessarily as easy as that, right? How good is Savage Joe's armor? No idea. Someone in chat might be able to answer that for you. I don't think people use it in high rank, though. Any restrictions on Prowler gear? Same restrictions as everything else. Has to be available in the gear rank that we're currently in. So G2. And it has to be in the G2 quest list. It's not an event quest, not a secondary monster on a deviant quest, but you can get early. It has to be in the G2 star quest list. Dark Souls 3 officially brought. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Try not to use anything too OP. Unfortunately, that does not work. I wish it was easy as that, Maple. I really do. Or below, yeah. Yeah, below's fine as well, obviously. G2's the limit. Hey, how you, my dear? How's your day? There's not much time left. At this point, has it gone quick for you? Slow, but not too long now. Ah, dang. I was hoping you might have had another quick one. So you were having like a quick weekend of not boring work days. That would have been great. How's your back? Need to upgrade your greatsword using a gore one. That or a better one. The gore one looks really nice though, right? This saw. Better than yesterday or worse? Is it doing the slow improvement over the weekend again? I hope. Slightly better? Okay, cool. Hopefully the trend continues then from previous weeks. Hey, Nixel. You're finally burning inside hell called G1 and for you. Wanted to craft evasion, but you need to farm G-rank Najarala. Oh, that's rough. How do you get chaotic? I don't... Is chaotic gore in this game? I don't even know if he's in this game. You gotta build a chaotic gore longsword? Huh? Neat. Cool. Thank you for joining, Camus. I appreciate it a great deal. If I could ask you to pop out so we can get Pocket in. Appreciate it very much. Must be G-rank exclusive? Yeah, must be. Yeah, it's definitely not in high rank. Is it in here? Oh, there he is. Look at that. Huh. Neat. His longsword actually looks nice in this game. That's cool. Nice. Are you gonna be able to be alright on G-rank quests, boy? Can you join G-rank quests? Just to check first? Or are you still at a high rank? Trying to get to G rank. Then I will refund you your point for now. Since we are currently doing G rank quests, you won't be able to join any of them, right? Because you have to be in at least whatever the HR is for G1. Thanks, Hunting. Thank you as well. Going for dinner. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much for popping by. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream tomorrow goes well. Downloaded, you'll dive into DS3 for a while now. Reported a while. Good luck, Chisel. Hope it goes well for you. And I'll give you your point back as well, Pocket. Let you jump on in. Once you're done fiddling with Translog. Making all that stuff work. This was in the Ruined Pinnacle, right? Yes. I need to do this while I'm thinking about it before I forget again. I need to take one of these. I think it's just one of those and that's it. Hunter Notes. Was it in Hunter Notes? It was, right? Requests. There. I'm just blind. Yeah, I need one more guardfish. Cool. And I also do really need to get that Yukumo hardwood. Nice. Close those two. Grinding monsters like Kashala like crazy, craftable elemental element, sword and shield in higher rank, enter G rank, now they're all useless. Yep. They're not useless, Nixel, to be fair. You just need to upgrade them, right? They are still useful and they'll still do decent damage. That is the problem, though, when you build, like... If you build the best elemental weapons you possibly can in high rank, typically they're going to be made from endgame monsters. Which means they're not going to upgrade again until endgame. That's the price you pay if you want to have the best high rank weapons. Which is why whenever I pick weapons to go through a game, I typically pick something late game and something like mid-game-ish or early game. To assist me in getting to that point. I'm going to paintball this sucker and then I'm just going to go fish the last fish I need. Otherwise you do kind of drive yourself into a corner. Something good from the engagement? Or this engagement? In RimWorld? Do you get stuff for that? Please leave me alone. God damn it. Stupid Ludroth. Now both of you have to die and I don't even need any of your stuff and you just waste my time. All elemental and ailment sword and shields. You should be in a good spot then. Actually. If you crafted all of the ailment weapons and element weapons, you should be in an amazing spot, right? Because you'll be able to make the early game ones in G rank really quickly, which will put you in a fantastic situation where you have early game elemental weapons that you can just use for the rest of the game. Don't do that. I understand the temptation, but don't do that. That's mean. Kieran Sword and Shield's good against Crab. Against Narjarala, for example, Rathian. Is superior than the elemental alternative? I mean, it's a good thing you made the Rathian weapon then, right? It's not going to be true for every monster, Dixel. Just because it's bad against Narjarala. Barrow Farmer's neat in G1. Yeah, Barrow Farmer's really good for guard, right? If I recall. If you're playing a lucky weapon. It is kind of annoying to get though, right? Because you have to do a quest to be able to trade materials for it. Depends when you unlock that quest, like how quickly you get it. If it's in the list to begin with, then it's fine. Nimble Staff's neat for Greatsword. Good Sheath and Punisher on it. Yeah, that's what I've got in for you, actually. Does the DS4 controller not work with Dark Souls? Does the DS4 controller not work with DS3? That's a very confusing sentence that I actually understand. I think it does, but you have to click the hide controller option on it, Jizzle. I can't remember, it's been a long time since I played it with a PS controller. It should just work anyway, because of Steam. I don't know how you just spanned through me, but somehow didn't hit me. That was really weird. Just on PC, yeah. One ailment, sword and shield. How much time you spent trying to get? I do not, to be honest. After it felt like a eternity, you got it. Looked how many boom cap materials you needed. Tilted a little, so you killed your canvas. Just went into G, fair enough. I do not remember though, to be honest. But the games have to be weird, so weird? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I did. Looking forward to the Zamtrios themed for you run. The armors look pretty amazing. I don't know how I feel about those runs. Because it's going to be getting to the monster in question and then fighting it so goddamn much, right? That is the problem. I think it'll be interesting getting to like high rank after having the full low rank gear. But I think the initial grind as soon as Amtrios is unlocked is going to be a nightmare. In each equivalent rank, right? It's going to be so painful. I also just don't think I can beat GOG with it. That's a lot of the issue with the challenge runs, is I just don't think I can beat GOG with them. Because I don't have Dragon or Fire damage. And I'm not going to have, like, amazing skills. It'll be rough. Didn't like your Canless fight at all. Cantor, white one had too much HP, too much damage. You like neither, personally? That's fair. Those fights aren't for everyone, though. Definitely very tanky. There's no way to deny that. Oh, I haven't fought Malfestio in G rank. Look at that. Neat. Apparently that's not something I've done. Okay, Pocket, your quests. Go ahead if there's anything you want to post. Within the rank limit. So that we're not fighting something that's just undoable. Partial feelings about Prana. You can't say you like it anymore, Maple. Don't have to. Oh no, I need guardfish for that as well. Dang it. There's nothing that says you have to like it. Man, I don't even want to start looking at this. I'll look at this at another time. I can't be asked. There is too much potential stuff that I need to do. Damn it, you wish Oregon was G2. Oh, thankfully it's not. You don't want to fight it, but you need it. Yeah, I understand. I'm just thankful because it means I don't have to fight it. I feel bad for you because you can't get the materials you want, but I don't want to fight an Oregon. Screw that guy, he sucks. It's just Malfestio. I need to switch weapons to hammer. From Crone an hour ago. This one just makes more sense to use. Crystal Beard's even worse. Oh, this is the quest I just did. Nice. That does mean I can go and get those 2 extra fish that I need, so that's extremely convenient while I'm remembering to do it. I also don't want to summon, yeah. Is it worth fucking with me if you're also fucking with yourself in the process? Probably not, right? It's kind of a lose-lose at that point. What if you like Crystal Beard and you post it just to fuck with me? Then you're mean. At that point, you're just an ass. If you like Crystal Beard and you post Crystal Beard, or you need Crystal Beard and you post Crystal Beard for the sake of your enjoyment or for the sake of materials, fair enough, right? If you post it just to fuck with me, you're an ass. Crystal Bitch is your least favorite monster ever. I understand. As a diehard Urigan hater, I understand. Hating Urigan might as well be my profession at this point, because damn, I'm good at it. His Crystal Beard, keep it that way, Lugia. Keep it that way, your life is better off. You don't want to know. Happy in blissful ignorance. Right, let me get these 2 fish that I need. Because the fishing never ends. And then I will come and be helpful, hopefully. But no promises. There's one. Should be done with this now. I do need the Stygian Worm. I also need the freaking Yukumo Hardwood, which I keep forgetting. Damn it. Such a weird material to try and remember to get. Oh yeah, let me go carve this tree on the floor real quick. it's just odd. Oh. I'm happy that they made this a 100% spot with golden fish bait though, at least. To make getting these guardfish way nicer. Because that would be really crap if you had to farm them just natural spawns. You were standing completely still, Lugia. It was such a free opportunity. I couldn't not take it. You have a very strange relationship with Urigan. You don't know his set in mainline at all, but you farmed him so much in Frontier, you know his fight in that game perfectly. Oh. Frontier Urigan is worse than mainline Urigan. Oh, good. Oh, good. Like most things in Frontier. It takes what the creature is and whacks it up to such a high extreme that I don't want anything to do with him anymore. I don't really hate Urigan, I just find him very boring. To be honest. Same reason that I find Gravios just kind of boring. A lot of his moves are just don't approach, do nothing. If you're a melee player. Which I don't think is great design. You bully? How is that being a bully? You're the one who bullies by throwing shit at me after every quest. Or throwing rocks at me, or kicking me, or... I don't know. Whatever else you do. That was a harmless little knock-up. A rocket being launched 10 meters into the air is a little difference, you think? Nah. To be fair, the sheer number of rocks is the problem, Lugia, not the fact that it's a rock, right? How many rocks have you thrown at me in World at this point? I think it's probably in the triple digits. $30? It's gotta be more than 30. You did like 6 after every quest, at least. How many quests did we do together in World? A lot. Oh, I want to play World. I want to do the randomizer. Welcome back, Pokelo. We'll do a full rotation here and then we'll get you in. Hunts are going good, thank you. Wild randomizer, let's go. Give me the seed. Do wild instead of frontier. No, because we need to finish frontier. I need to finish Frontier and GU and the other one. Creamy Night. And then I can do all the challenge runs. Rise. I decided to stop playing Rise. We played Rise this morning. I decided to stop playing it because I was just bored. Honestly, don't need to elaborate any further than that. I was just bored. Can't wait for me to fight G-rank Oregon in Frontier. Ugh. I can wait. Frontier scares you? Frontier equal parts scares me and equal parts intrigues me. Love missing the end of the hunt because you can't remember the map layouts even though you're 1k hours in. You need to get the map skill, Pocket. What's Hellblade weak to, by the way? Hellblade is weak to hitting the power button on your game. I don't know. We're going to finish up this rotation, Pokey. And then I'll get Mace to jump out for you. Don't know if cats have a map skill. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know that either, actually. Your quest, Lugia? I'm just going to do this because I forgot to. Why am I using evasion? I could use Frenzy Fever. Cats just get the map for free? Nope. They don't. They get Tracker for free. I'm just going to run to the loo real quick and get myself a drink, so I'll be right back in a moment. Hello, I have returned. Ooh. I bring the wrong drinks. Whoops. Oh well. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up my skills as well. Just in case I can conveniently build a bit of armor from doing the quests as we go along. As long as I keep my evasion, it's not like my armor's already giving me anything at the moment, right? So just having more defense would be nice. So I just wanted to find my armor skills, god damn it. Not on the first or the second page. Rude. You want some, you better? No, I'm fine. We'll kill it before I need it, probably. Hopefully. I don't want to be a burden. Little shit. Aw. Nope. Oh, you bugger. Okay. Yeah, you remember that armor that I talked about? That's why I want it. So that I don't casually lose 80% of my health when an enraged Black Ogre jumps on me. Man, I really wish Nagakuga armor didn't look like such ass. I could build it. Hey, good hit. Rude. Frontier does have some astounding music though. Just while we're in the forest, while we're in the tundra here, the forest. And thinking of the like skill rank, elite rank tundra theme compared to this one, it's so much better. That is going to be the nice thing about tomorrow is hearing the music again. And hearing the rest of the music as well, like all the stuff I haven't heard yet. It's gonna be pretty cool. The sad thing is I actually need to look up an armor set that I want to build now. Which is rough. It's gonna cause me a big old headache tomorrow. Well, this is now very awkward. Considering my stamina. Maybe I will just pop a few energy drinks to make sure that I don't have an unfortunate stamina-based accident in a moment. I thought we were gonna done with this guy quicker. He's resistant. He's injured though. Presumably. Yep. The Champion's Crest? What is that? Why'd he go up? He didn't go into the cave? Even though he's injured? That's weird as hell. Nope. Do not want to deal with that. The ride drop from Great Macau. Oh, the head break. Yeah. Oh, yeah, not playing aerial. I can't just do that. That does not work. Hello? I should heal? Really? Because we're on final cart here, so I should absolutely not be on this health. Thank you. That was extremely weird looking. Ooh. Maybe he wasn't injured, and I was willing things into existence, because he sure as shit doesn't seem it right now. Hey, how you go? Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I'm good. Oh. Come back here. I can't hit him. Stop freaking moving, you bastard. Finally. Got it. Okay. It's a cheeky heal. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have got away with that. I'm happy I did, but I don't know how I did. To be completely honest. Oh, Bullfango! No! Good. I popped 2 energy drinks, right? So yeah, I would have been on essentially no stamina. There's still people in low rank playing this game, yeah? I mean, there's people who are restarting like you, right? April? Still people who are getting it after playing through, like, Sunbreak, Rise and Sunbreak, because it's the only other one you can get on the Switch. So people pick it up from there. Yeah, GU at this point is like the most common old world game to find newbies in, probably. To old world, or just to Monster Hunter in general. Because it's available on the Switch. And goes for pretty cheap pretty often as well. As Monster Hunters want to do. Sorry. Ooh. God. Your quest, I believe, Mace. Woo! Help. Oh. Switch axe. Oh, my neck. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Don't know why I said that like that, but hey. Right, let's go fight a Senator. You're welcome! It's so, like, annoying for some reason. I don't know why, right? It feels really fake, that's why. How'd I find Adept Lance that one time? It was alright. The problem with the Adept part of Adept Lance Maple is that I can never use it, because it replaces your block, not your dodge. And I can't time it to save my life. I'm just messaging my partner. Let me start slowly making my way over there while I'm messaging my partner. Go this way. This message is way longer than I thought it was going to be. There we go. He huge? Oh god, yeah, he is. Big Crabbo. Oh, Shogun. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm playing Terraria next week. Just random stuff popping back into my brain. I'm playing Terraria. Try and avoid the curse that has followed me so far. Pop this in. Don't want any repeats of certain events happening there. Ouch. I really like the Demon Riot gives you affinity up. It just makes it, like, nice. Roll this, pop this. I said Demon Riot, but I meant Energy Charge. Not Denim. Denim Riot. That sounds like something that would actually be named that in the fashion industry to me. The Dedham riots of 1826. Hundreds of lives lost. Something, I don't know. Striker Lance? Striker Lance is real good, yeah. No, I love Striker Lance. Appreciate that one. Thank you, Maple. Oh. Thank you for the heal. Striker Lance is the best Lance. As far as I'm concerned. Tis the most enjoyable one. Because Lance has really good weapon arts, right? So you want to use them. And Striker enables that. Oh, his tail actually broke, his butt broke, sorry. That's rare. Now we have to deal with him being really annoying for like 2 areas. If it's still the same as it was in Freedom Night, where he just immediately runs away. Hopefully it's not. No. No, it's good in this game. Nice. You get such a small opportunity to actually do any damage with that though, huh? Kinda blows. Finally break his back off of all that time and you get that much opportunity to do damage. That's not great. Give me my affinity back. Excuse you? I was getting my affinity back. Hello, Crow. It's been a little bit. How you doing? How are you doing? I have to inform you, you are making the wrong noise for the animal you are, just so you know. You finally got to G rank in Frontier? Yo, nice! I'm restarting Frontier myself tomorrow. So that's kind of funny. Restarting again? No, just picking it back up again is what I mean. I'm not starting from the beginning, fuck that. Oh god. You also started streaming now? Sometimes. Nice! You having fun with it? Oh look, Rest Race is unlocked. Apparently I hadn't done a Scimitar either. No, I had done one, because I've got... you probably have to do both. Yeah? Good. That's the important thing. That is the important bit. Oh man, I am pooped. Still got an hour left, I'm pooped. I can upgrade this now whenever I get those heavy Scimitar legs. That is entirely upgradable. Nice. I believe that's my quest, right? What is the next one down? Comet rocks. Woo! You believe someone was in the queue? Oh yeah, true. Pokélol was. We did just finish the rotation. Thank you, Mace. I would be asking you to pop out then, since you have been in here the longest at this point. Thank you for reminding me of that. I had my weapon requests open, not my multiplayer. I am good at doing this. Honest. Wait, did I ever update the title? I did. Oh. I can change it to 2-star now, though. Woo! Update that sucker. So worth it. I'm gonna bring a Farcaster for this, because I'm annoyed of running all the way back to base. Time for you to get back to the grind. Enjoy, Crow. Just take the shortcut of death. Take the shortcut of Farcaster. I like Farcaster shortcut better. Really? Comet rocks are the spots, I think. Yeah, there we go. Times 3. I got 5 of them already. Thanks for joining the queue, Lucky Dust. Just to let you know, since I don't want to be carried through the ranks here by super OP gear, it's G1, well, yeah, anything G2 and below that you want. Essentially, you should go down, yeah, G2 and below. And then we'll finish up this current rotation with Pokélol in it. So, 4 quests after this one. And then we'll get you in. Because I'm a dum-dum and I didn't wait for Pokélol on this quest. But if you have any G1 or 2 sets to hand, thankfully you'll have a little bit of time to make them, so. Since we'll have to do a few quests here, you should have enough time. Cenatar is the one that everyone seems to be in love with. Man, what the hell? Why is there so many, like, actually large streamers streaming World right now? Huh? What's going on? World's, like, never got people watching it, and it's got 300 pluses? Neat. Got more people watching it than Rise does. Your quest buckets. Man, there is a lot in here. I don't think I've even got them all yet. Made some random ore armor. Yeah, are you waiting until 4-star to use? No, 3-star, right? To use your Glavenus. Have I used this for 2? I have indeed. Let's switch on over to Striker Hammer. Either that, till you find one you like. Fair enough. You've only got this tier to find one you like then, right? So we're already there. Just wanted to bail out the gathering quest space. It's fair. Nothing wrong with that. They are not the most entertaining thing, but they are an unfortunate necessity of completing all quests, right? You gotta do them. You want to get all the quests complete. Them's the rules. Who wants to know a fun fact? We don't like fun around here. Go away. It's Pocket's quest, but I think Pocket's struggling to find a quest that they actually want to do. Based on the fact that they ran over here, started talking to the quest counter, and then have presumably just been scrolling through quests and the 2-star thing. Because they're usually pretty quick to pop something up. Hey, Tufa, this helps me as well. Insert fun fact now, you know a fun fact. Thanks, Blaze. Love the burst DPS for Sakura Slash. It's real good, yeah. For Longsword, Sakura Slash. Very good. Hey, RG Blues. Excited. You were excited to have done all the low rank village quests on a fresh file. Realized you wouldn't get the last few you need until you reached like HR 7. Yup. It's terrible, right? It is terrible. I think by the time I was done with low rank on this save, I had like 200 hours, technically. Because I had to complete so much of high rank hub, and I completed all of high rank village. It's just a nightmare. On a scale of watermelon to beef, how fun was that fact? Lugia says bullet. I'm gonna say solid keyboard. How many hours is it? I can't look now. I'm on quest, unfortunately, right? Remind me and I'll have a look once I get off the quest. Want small monsters slay or gatherings? You don't want to do just small monster quests and gatherings over and over again in a row for the rest of the stream, Pocket? Why not? It'd be great fun. It's basically what I gotta do anyway. $50 Vanabra. Is there another one of those in G rank? Or have I already done it? Am I safe? I don't know. You'd love to kill 30 Zamites to 20 higher praise. See? You're so excited. Why didn't you post it? That means this save file has about 300 hours on it. Because I've got 200-ish hours on my main save file. I think. A main save file. This is more of a main save file than that one is at this point. Crystal is in the first boss down. Nice, Chisel. You having fun so far? How's your playtime looking? Into Prowler only quest? Save us from that misery. I did all of those first because I didn't want to do them. So all of the Prowler only quests are gone and out of the way. Save us from that misery, please. You're afraid you'll inflict yourself physical harm. Dark Souls then. You gonna refund it? Could I also just say, by the way, Mace, I know it's like way too late for you to change your cat's name, but considering that you're Mace Loaf, surely your cat should be called Meow Loaf, because it's so much closer. Not Cat Loaf? No? Why not? Probably not, we will see. Okay. Cow, I'm gonna have a crisis? I'm sorry. Yeah, Mace Loaf and Meow Loaf. Non-optimal cat name. It's closer to Meatloaf. How much raw y'all's weapons got? I think this is my best one, and it's got 220. I could have one that's got 280 though. With the Kazu, the what'd you call it one? Zenithar? I just haven't got the materials yet. Which class is second best at destroying you over? I don't know. I don't know the cat classes. I don't play cat. That's weird. Thank you for that wind pressure. And bonk, missed. Sometimes having that triple pound instead of the golf swing is so damn nice, by the way. So damn nice sometimes. That's fine. Jesus Christ, this Kazu is being bullied. Well, you're done. That was quick. So that seems very non-multiplayer friendly. Yeah. I just saw that right at the end there. I was like, damn, that's a lot of attacks. Got a weird weapon to 220 raw. Good luck. We've got a few more quests in this rotation as well, so you got time. You got the time. Lugia, it is your quest. What's the Unity? Let me check. Also check my playtime in here as well. 328 hours is what I'm on this save. At the moment, you are now third in Unity, Lugia. Your old guild card is there, Maple? Yeah. Yeah, we played together a lot when you were playing. You're way up there. This was nearly a year ago. That was nearly an entire year ago. It was like 8 months ago or so. It's just wild. I can bugnet in here. I need to bugnet to get the Stygian worm things. That's what I need to do. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my partner about food. As any good relationship does. We're just talking about food. Working your way up. Yep. What food? Takeaway food. Just in general. Think that's nice about cat. You should have to worry about inventory. Yes. Talons and charms. You good to go? You can just kitty cat away. Downside. You gotta play cat. At least for me, that's a downside. I don't want to do that. You're probably thinking canonically Luna retired from being a hunter, became a researcher. That's nice. No convenient healing, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a genuine downside. You actually gotta play well. Or leech life powders. It's like playing online anyway. Except this time they're a little kitty cat instead of using a longsword. No direct defense intended to you there, Pokolo. You happen to be playing longsword at the moment. God damn it! I can't hit it! Ugh. That actually hit me? Are you kidding me? I just died to Nagakuga. What a disappointment. What a disappointment I am. I died to Nagakuga. The monster I have fought more than any other monster, probably. Travesty. Not happy about that. I'm actually not happy. I also didn't hit him at all. Which is very upsetting. I just want these Stygian worms while I'm here. That's why I'm coming to this spot. But it seems like the game does not want to be kind to me and give me any. At the moment, please don't do this. I really cannot be asked to deal with you. Is that Yukumo Wood right there? Go away! I didn't get a single worm. That's a bummer. Oh well. It's instantly arranged the second I'm back. Good. Please, I just want to not be constantly flinched for one hunt. I'm a hammer, let me hit the head. Please. Oh my god. Got freaking heal again. Likes Naga? Yeah, that's why I'm so upset that I carted Tail. Because I shouldn't cart to Naga because I fight him so much just because I enjoy him. Makes me angry. I don't want to lose to him. I have not fought Blinking Naga in Frontier, and please don't mention any monsters in Frontier, because I don't know they exist, potentially. Blinking Naga I do, thankfully, but if it's in G-Rank Frontier, it's spoilers. In fact, if it's in like Frontier at all, it's spoilers for most people, because most people never got a chance to play Frontier, right? You didn't know? It's alright, now you do. But that is like, he's quite literally like one of the last monsters you fight in the entire game, right? This is a Muso. So, in fact, he might be the second to last monster in the entire game. I can think of one more after him that has also been spoiled for me, unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure the Musos are the things that you do last. When you get to Frontier Endgame, you're gonna want to have a lot. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Want to pull my hair out? I think I'm gonna want to pull my hair out. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of fun, to be honest. Lucky Gust. Everyone who's said something would be fun in Frontier so far has been horribly wrong. Just to be truthful, it's nothing against you directly. There has been a lot of stuff. That's not true. The music has been consistently good. But a lot of stuff that people have said to me about Frontier has just flat out not been true. Took you a while to gain your bearings in G rank. Fuck it. Not for everyone. Lucky. Remember, everyone's different. I like some challenge. I don't like challenge where if I get it wrong, someone breaks down my door and just stomps my face into the floor. Right, that's not enjoyable for me. I just want to have fun when I play a game, maybe struggle a little bit and get better because of it. I don't want to be one shot left, right, and center, and then I've got full armor on, and I've got skills to counter the fight, and I'm still getting one shot and all of this shit. That's just not enjoyable to me. Which is why I'm probably not going to do a lot of like late game Frontier, Zeniths and all that stuff. I just won't play them. Just kind of hated it. Fuck it. I've been enjoying one star and 2 stars, what I've done so far. And I've enjoyed everything I've fought in there. Yeah. Everything I fought in 1 star and 2 star, I enjoyed. Actually, no. Bar one thing, which was Farunoku, I think it is. The lightning hypnacotrics. That sucked. It's a fantastic way of summarizing some of the fights from Frontier. What, you perfectly prepped and countered the monster and still just get one shot? Or someone breaks down your door and just stomps your head in. Set Dragon's Dogma thing new or the old announcement? It's the old one. Both. Fair enough. Your quest, Spooky? Zale's here? Yeah, Zale's been popping in and out a little bit. Raytheon. Raytheon? I can do that. Striker Lance. Pump though. Kulu? Oh. Yam Kaku. Okay. Kulu's not in this game, what? Kulu? Who? What? You said Kulu? In all caps. Bowling season's almost over, which is sad. How much you got left, Mace? They are not the same. No, this is Yam Kaku, not Kulu Yaku. Kulu Kaku. I really like Yan Yaku. Yan Yaku, my favorite monster. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Kut is a swearing. Dutch. You're not on Twitch as much now that you're confined to your mobile, holding it for too long cramps your hands. Ah, yeah. Do you have any idea if you're going to be able to get a laptop at any point, Zale? In order to resume Twitch watching for yourself and also other such things, right? That you might wish to do with it. You have to do some serious saving. I wish you the best. If I recall, we had a conversation about that before, and that's rough for you to do. Not impossible, but it's not something you necessarily excel at, right? Not due to necessarily it, but also like lack of income. Alatreon time, you fought old gen Alatreon once. What? Good luck, Art Boy. I hope he doesn't just do what that Kaku did to me. Goodbye, he sold you an old one he had laying around for $25. That's amazingly cheap. Nice. Depends how skilled you are, I think, right, Bucket? For me, at my level of skill, it feels like the endgame requires you to use Valor and Adept. Honestly. With how much some monsters attack, the speed that they attack with and stuff. Like, I know I can do it with other weapons, and I have done it with other weapons. But it feels like the game wants me to do it. Yeah, it feels like it. Especially this quest where he could one-hit me. Good. Got Hypercut with your low right gear, and that shit was rough, I can imagine. Kaku's one of those monsters that when it's hyper, it's not necessarily too bad. But because of the fact that you're fighting it in underpowered gear, all of its moves just one-hit you, right? You're just done. You're done. Because hyper is such a massive damage boost. Mr. Cool stuff. I'm a bit cold at the moment, to be fair. It tracks. You just wanted to finish Breath of the Wild before you play it. Ah. Good luck. My understanding, that game isn't necessarily easy to finish, depending on how much you want to go for. I kind of want to replay Twilight Princess. Everyone keeps talking about Breath of the Wild, and it's really making me want to play Twilight Princess. Something is wrong with my brain, man. So, oh man, the new Zelda game is so good, and my brain's like, you know that one that came out on the Wii? Yeah, play that. So, wait, what? I think it was also on the GameCube, right? Zelda Mundies. Mundies are a dying breed at this point, Zale. Unfortunately. The way it's working at the moment. Does the game often, but it just shits a small ton of annoying mobs in one area? Yes. Chisel. Zondergen? What the hell is that? Oh, god damn it. Other Sundays? Monster Sundays. Managed to snag Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Nice. I wouldn't have any way to do stuff. That's the thing. I don't have any way to play Twilight Princess anymore. I might have the game around somewhere, hidden in a box, in a far off corner. Right? I don't have my GameCube, I don't have my Wii. Actually, we have my partner's Wii. Upstairs somewhere, in the loft. That's not impossible. There's a flip side to that, Zale. There's something you gotta bear in mind. Right? Zelda's popular. That street goes two ways. It's not as easy as just Zelda is popular, you'll get more viewers. It's also Zelda is popular. There's a shit ton of people streaming it. Right, I think that's this rotation done. I can't remember when you two joined. Lugia/Pocket. Which one of you joined first? Whichever one it was, could one of you pop out? I don't remember. Also, weird people might come. Lugia, you just said you wanted to smash Ganon. Weird people are already here. Dude's a literal pig. You think Lugia you can hop out? Lucky Gus just said they're gonna go for the snake. Oh. Go for a smoke, so we can do another quest. But I know the thought of you and Zelda game just... Furs? Furs? What? Fits. Oh, okay. Really? Me and Zelda fits? That surprises me. That really surprises me. Can you play Wind Waker on Switch? Is that one of the things on eShop? Like on the emulated eShop thing? Don't know why, you just feel that way, it's a hunch, fair enough. No one wants to head out, but you can wait, you've got some gacha dailies to do. Well, the stream ends soonish, Lucky Gus, so I did want you to at least get a quest of a few hunts. Chance at a few hunts, sorry. We're already going for another 15 minutes, so... I did want to give you the shot to actually be able to join in. Yep, I already saw it. Conroy, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. A miracle has happened? No, it's just... I only actually had a title that was interesting. Not to be unfair to people, but... What's with Oni? It's his 2-year stream anniversary. We need to give that guy some love. Thought you grabbed onto it. Have to shake loose, yeah. Honestly, I would really love to play Wind Waker on stream if I could. The only problem is I'd want to play Wind Waker HD, right? And I don't own Wind Waker HD. I only own OG Wind Waker. I don't want to set up a GameCube emulator. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll stream for a hiatus, yeah. We've got to give Oni some love. I like Oni. Oni's a good egg. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Skyward Sword is on Switch. I have never played Skyward Sword. I've seen Chugga play Skyward Sword, but I've never played it myself. Controls are wonky though. Do you still have to do the thing where you left the controller up? Is that still a thing? Man, I wish game preservation was easier. You can also just control your sword with right stick. Okay, that's pretty nice. Oh. You can play without motion, that would be preferable. Motion controls aren't as neat as they are. I wouldn't play with the motion controls in the first place. Safe. You think you're gonna go? Yeah, rest well, base. It is very late for you. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy your rest, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Somewhat repair, yeah. It's a good idea. It's a really old game. Got a cute remake on the Switch. What's that? Oh, do you mean Link's Awakening? By any chance? I didn't enjoy that. I'm gonna be honest. I owned that game, and I didn't really enjoy it. It was very cute, though. Those 4 Zelda games on the Switch, but maybe the weird Nintendo Online thingy has more old ones. Those 4? What 4? Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword? What are the other 2? Oh, right, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Good point. Those exist. Oh, I'm an idiot. Go to sleep. Go to sleep doesn't cure my IQ being low, Lugia. Fucking single-digit brain cells up there. No amount of sleep helps that. I wish it did. God damn it. You know what's really gonna pull in the viewers, though? We want to talk about viewers. You know what I need to do? I need to buy Fancy Switch online. I need to play Pokemon Puzzle League. Fuck yeah, man. Pokemon Puzzle League, that's where the viewership's at. I'll be rich in an instant. Man, I want to play that game so bad. Do you want to jump in now, Lucky Gust, if you're back from your smoke break? Can you pop out for me then, please, Pockets? Thank you very much. OOT and Majora's Mask are available on the 64 emulator, but you need a fancy online subscription. But the fancy online subscription also lets me play Pokemon Puzzle League. See, now you're tempting me, and I don't like this. All right, stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. It's gonna cost me 24 quid or something. Ah! Thank you, Pocket, for jumping out. Appreciate it, and thank you for the hunts. Pokemon Stadium, whatever. I don't really care. Fun fact, I have never played Ocarina of Time with Majora's Mask either. Hey, Sundara Tinkerbell. On brand. Honestly, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh no! Oh no, Lucky Gus. Oh, that sucks. You can pop back in if you want, Pocket. You're so sorry? That's fine, don't worry, I feel bad for you. That sucks. You're the one who now has to, like, pop a whole bunch of money, right? If you want to re-up that. Man, I'm genuinely tempted to do that. I hate this conversation. Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap? Yeah, I've never played that one either. You think I would enjoy Majora's Mask? Why so? Can you join? Go ahead, just us. Why not? We'll get someone on this last quest here. Yeah, we're good to evolve for the last quest, right? You know what? This is just funny. Think it'd suit me nicely? Fair enough. Something about me and Zelda that people just think would match for some reason. This is something I've learned today. Mace also really wanted me to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I think that's just Mace, right? I think Mace just wants everyone to play Tears of the Kingdom. You don't see it, Lugia? Do you see anything other than Monster Hunter, though, to be fair? And Terraria? OnlyFans? Lugia, no! Sorry, it's late. Apparently Ganon's not the only thing you want to smash. Time for nimbleness. We'll help you play Zelda on Switch, you just have to accept our generosity. It's so expensive. How much does... I hate that I'm actually genuinely considering this, by the way. You guys are bastards. The Legend of Zelda. Twilighty Princess. Oh god, it has a lot of viewers. Oh, look at Zant. Oh, someone's doing any percent? Fuck yeah! Wind Waker's gotta have like 1 million people watching it, right? Holy shit! I was doing 100% speedrun. Luggage understands. Good old luggage, always there. Get our back. You got to add Lugia as a word to your phone's sale. Again? What are you talking about, luggage? Just your name. What a perfect time for that misspelling to happen. God, I fucking hate longsword. Plays Lance once, hates longsword for the rest of your life. Never play Lance. It's not worth it. Kill him. Unfortunately not. We killed them both at the same time. Amazing. Funny enough, you started hating longsword before you picked up Lance. I don't hate longsword, to be honest. Longsword is fun. But it is very frustrating to have in your team when you're not the one playing it, right? When you're the one playing longsword, it doesn't matter anymore. When someone else is, oh god. Stop, please. You don't like Sunbreak longsword? Every other longsword you like? I haven't even played it in Sunbreak. I haven't played anything other than Dual Blades in Sunbreak, honestly. Oh, the status guys come together, huh? I guess that makes sense. Can't say I'm a big fan, though. I just tried to do the world move and it didn't work. Now I'm sad. It's kind of similar to World, though, right? Fuck it. World Lance good. World Lance is better than good, right? World Lance is astonishing. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for a while, don't mind me. But it got the pin after all of that time? It did another attack. What? Countering was a lot less free in World. Yeah, you got punished if you missed the EI counter, right? Unlike in Rise, where you don't get punished for missing it. Wild that they made that change. By the way. Still blows my mind. Oof. Ah. Bonk. What? No idea why they did that, yeah. They also made it the default weapon, right? Which is so weird. Like, what a weird thing to change. After, what would it have been at that point? 17, 18 years of Monster Hunter games, Sword and Shield has always been the default, and then they change it to Longsword? It's honestly just, like, cursed. It's so wrong. Come on, buddy. I need you to die. Nice. Nothing quite like the old Penta Lizard quest to end on. Penta Dino, sorry. Just a good old quest. They were trying to acclimate to what they thought was popular demands. Yeah. Maybe? I hope that changes back for Monster Hunter 6. I would really like the default weapon to be Sword and Shield again. I don't even, like, it's not even my main weapon, right? I made dual blades. It's just wrong. It's just not right. Make Longsword busted. Sword and Shield's the starter weapon. Don't touch that. Yeah, exactly. It's just intrinsic. It's in the DNA at this point. Thank you, everyone, for the hunts. I don't know where I'm going to stand. Like here, I guess. Why not? Stand right in front of this table. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you everyone who came along and hunted with me. Hope you enjoyed. That is me done for today. There's going to be more GU in the latter half of the stream tomorrow. And there is going to be some Frontier in the morning tomorrow. That's already updated on the schedule. You can see what's going to be where on that little linky link. Discord is unsurprisingly a Discord server. It's a pretty cool place. Go and hang out in there if you are interested to do so. And then also we have YouTube VODs now. Because I pulled my finger out my butt and did that. So that's the thing, if you're interested. We're going to raid Oni Baloney. They are currently playing Mario Kart 8. It is their 2-year stream anniversary, so they deserve a little bit of love. Oni's also just a wonderful person in general. Really nice to listen to, just hang out with. Very smooth and calming voice, if you need calming at any point. Although, they're playing Mario Kart, so they might be in pure rage mode. I do not know. That's me done for today. I'll see you whenever I see you next time, and until then, have a bloody good one. Toodaloo.